Ayo, ayo, what's going on? What up, y'all? Welcome the frick in.
Welcome to the
Super excited to be here with you.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
It is DGen Hours, Tuesday evening.
Now be a good chatter.
We're all having a truly wonderful day today. What up, Rigby? What up, JD Hartley? Let's go. What up, interest? What's up, Dr. Batman? What up, Leo Kark? Leo Kark. Cheers from Argentina. Yo, let's go.
Everybody's a big fan.
Moon Swagger Guy, what's up? Quoof Lover. Thank you so much for the subscription and the continued support. Always a pleasure. Real DGen Hours, indubitably. Indubitably. What up, Houstini?
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching,
yeah, I did miss DGen Hours last week. I was just like not feeling Kraglin.
Play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
I was a little like, I don't know, I was just a really, I had like a bunch of stuff to do like the night before, and then I got like a bunch of stuff done that day.
And don't be a piece.
Queued against my Jack flag deck 3 times today. For real, for real. Good to hear. We love when we make an impact on the meta.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. 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 If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks.
People are using him in Bastion Moon Girl shells. That's interesting. I don't know if it fits in that as much. I mean, it's probably fine.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
I did want to do him in a Spectrum deck, which I will probably do today. I've really played a bunch against. There's very little data on it from Untapped. I can't even find it on Untapped. I straight up cannot find a single game on Untapped. Did I miss it or something? Maybe it's just all the maybe it's all the phone people are playing it. Yeah, I'm literally in the section where it's like under 20 games. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Let's say it's less than 20 games. Well, it's pretty crazy. You ran into it so many times. Doesn't look like too many people are playing it. Checked him in Aurora Doom. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting, indubitably. What's up, y'all? Keep playing Iris? Yeah, Iris is really good. Iris is very, very good. No lies detected there. Why does the most played deck have Agony in it? And Chavez. A weird ongoing list. Is Agony in an ongoing list? Interesting. I guess 1/3s are good. Flag seems dope. Yeah. I'm gonna try like just kind of spread Spectrum deck. I think is gonna be the first one that we try. And then after that, I don't know. We'll see. First things first. I gotta get the dang silence out of here. That dang on silence. Just keeps hanging out.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
It is pretty crazy that you keep beating Iris, though. Iris is so good. JJ Whitwins, thank you so much for the subscription. Not only helping support the channel.
Hype train.
Starting a hype train. Get your biddies out. Get your primes out.
Hype
It's
train,
a Binks
hype
for
train, hype
freaking
train.
hype train. Let's go, dude.
It's a hype train.
I'm really surprised at how much on Untapped is like ongoing lists, and there's very little
It's a
Surfer.
Hype train. It's a hype.
Oh, I'm a liar. It has 250 games. It's the third most popular deck, my deck. I'm a liar, it would appear.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
And of the top four, it has the best stats. None of the stats are good.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Okay, that makes more sense that you've seen it a few times then.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Hype train.
Yo, as the roots undo.
It's a hype train.
Maces with a W at the end. Thank you so much. How could I lie to you? I didn't lie. I think I said unless I missed it. The one that I saw at the bottom must have been like one card off. You probably hate degenerate hours? I don't mind degenerate hours. You might not have been here for the
Hype train.
2 years where I streamed
It's a hype.
this late or much later every night while working well, not all of it was while working a full-time job, but there was definitely Mace SW. Gotcha. Thank you, Mace SW. I appreciate it. And thank you for letting me know how to say your name so I can thank you properly.
This. Subs.
And thank you again to Ez the Roots Undo
Subs. It's a hype train.
for the Primerino as well. Let's mess around here. So, my humble opinion, you want to play a Spectrum deck utilizing Jack Flag,
Hype train. It's a hype train.
I think you want to go super low curve, like hyper low curve.
This. Subs. This. Subs. It's a hype train.
Man, there's still very few ways to play low cost ongoing cards, huh? It's still very, very hard to do that. Might even be a little freak and put Madam Web in here, man. One more time? One more time on the Hype Train song? We can do one more time.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
I feel like I might have done that faster than a
Hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your
faster than the autocomplete deck could do it.
cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train.
I mean, you could try them in the V-Hand ongoing stuff. A lot of people have, and it hasn't been very successful
Those bits, give me
based on what I was seeing.
let's level up, cause it's hype
Like the second most popular one is
Hype train.
like my exact Lin Lie deck, except with Jack Flag instead of Lin Lie.
hype train time.
That one is not doing super hot. This might be wrong, but I kind of want to try it. I like Madam Web and non. Plus, it's another card for Ravona that's really good. I really wish there was another one-cost ongoing that wasn't Howard the Duck or Quinjet. If they really want to make ongoing better, like just adding another good one-drop ongoing card would really help. It's kind of crazy that we're this deep into Marvel Snap's history, and there's still no other one-drop ongoing except for Ebony Maw, Quinjet, Ant-Man, and Howard the Duck. It's kind of wild to me. Like, how long ago did Howard the Duck come out? 2 years ago? Thanos cannot be the answer? I mean, Spectrum Thanos probably works. I wouldn't doubt that it's fine. It's just, I don't think it's as good. Echo has ongoing? So does, just like Sauron does. Probably why the Bastion version, people like it, because it unlocks Quinjet. I legitimately used to run Quinjet in my old Spectrum list with no other ways to add cards to my hand. Because there was just simply no other option. And then now Howard is like if you wanted to do that, you could do it. Yeah, but I mean, it's just not very good. Go for Mad Thinker and Scratch as ongoing. You can't just make cards ongoing. It turns them into completely different cards. Why don't they just make Collector ongoing? It'll nerf him. Type shit. But we'll give this a swing. I think this could work. I think this could definitely work. The power output is probably just a bit weak compared to the stronger decks in the meta, unfortunately. Spider-Punk? He doesn't have ongoing. Silly. This card might be wrong. I'm not gonna pretend like that card is like for sure right. But it is an ongoing card. And it's a ongoing card that works with Ravona. So it seems to make sense here. It's maybe like an argument for like some like Goose. Maybe Big Bad Colossus. Warpath is ongoing. I legitimately think this is the worst card in the game. Someone asked me that the other day on stream. I think that this card is probably the worst in the whole game. Think about a one-drop ongoing that triggers activated cards when played. I don't think that would be an ongoing effect. That would probably just be a on-trigger effect. Cosmo or Stardust for the Star-Lord matchups? Nah, we just lose. Simple as. I think that just hucking Cosmo in a deck like this... I talked about this for the Surfer deck that I built. I don't think just having Cosmo in a deck like this... maybe with Madam Web, there's more to it. And maybe there's like an argument for it, I guess. But I don't think just hucking Cosmo in a deck increases your win rate enough against Star-Lord to add it to your list. Add just like a 3/3 to your list. Like one matchup. Plus, like, it's kind of rare you have priority with this list. You're kind of usually lagging behind, and then you try and burst with Spectrum or You know, you get like some Iron Men out and maybe you get priority on the final turn. But look at the variant. It's a beautiful variant. I would never deny that. That's for damn sure. But yeah, Flynn, that probably wouldn't be an ongoing card. That would probably be just like it would just be written like the collector or something like that. Or like, you know, one of these after you play, it would just say like after you play an activate card here, trigger its effect. That would actually be kind of interesting though. It would have to use the effect for sure. Because if it didn't use the effect, it would be crazy broken. But having a card that could trigger activates on play, I think would be pretty cool. Seen any Star-Lord Agamotto decks? Have I like seen them myself? Not really. In those decks, you usually want Star-Lord. And Agamotto makes you less likely to draw Star-Lord. Yeah. Just as a card, I think that's really cool. I like that idea a lot. I would be surprised. I'm sure a card like that will exist at some point. But there's also a chance they might not want to have like being able to play. They might not want to have a card that lets you do that doesn't have like a big cost or kind of like trigger it more like Jocasta. It depends. However, too expensive here? Probably, yeah. Probably. And there is a chance that the Bastion Quinjet stuff could work with this too, but for whatever reason, I feel like the problem with that is that you're playing a lot of cards that won't get buffed, and then they don't work as well with Jack. Maybe that doesn't matter that much. I'm not quite sure. But we will see, I suppose. We will see. We will see. This deck has a lot of ways to keep Jack Flag active. The Mr. F might be wrong too. I think Mr. F is just not a very strong card anymore. Getting 3 points on a lane just doesn't feel super impactful. I do think Jack Flag is a really good hit for Mystique. So having Mystique in your deck for Jack Flag seems pretty darn good. We'll get Samuel going. The next turn, question mark. Next turn, question mark for sure. Why on earth would you put a Craven middle? That is a terrible idea. Like CL. Yeah, okay, good calls. Which one do I want to get down? Probably Mr. F. Silkler. Arm. 07. Samuel. Something like this, maybe. Makes some sense. Probably go this order, because they're going to move the silk there, probably. And then, like, Ant-Man, Goliath, both probably the best top decks we could find here. So this is why we wanted to not go Ravonna right first, because it would double move the silk. Now they're just kind of locked in there, which is pretty cool. Wow, we did get the Ant-Man. Old strategy, Cotton. You got nowhere to move, bro.
I am Iron Man.
I'll just keep it simple, right? Simple as? What do they even do against this? I have no idea. Lose, probably. We're gonna have so many points, right? We're gonna be at 30. We're just gonna explode. $36, actually. Galactus mid? Sure, man.
Knowledge is power.
Who will the winds bring?
Why'd they say on that snap? Just get murdered by a casserole, I suppose. Don't worry, they're pretty new. They've probably never heard of Spectrum. It's a pretty rare card. Play a lot of Scream decks. You don't like the one that they're playing? They're like 3,000 CL. Probably still trying to make it work, you know? Yeah, Spectrum, the high CL card. Speaking of Virus. It's annoying. That variant is a high CL card. Many people are saying this. Yummy, yummy. Oof. We have to be ready to retreat here. Super slow start. Our deck really hates starting this slow. Two drop right in time. We just go here. I don't want to move the silk. Well, they're probably going to move the silk, right? I should have played Mr. F, probably. Yeah, no use trying to make the silk move twice.
Assemble.
Okay. This is better. We have something going here at least. We can Mystique this Goliath, and it's like, okay. We're just still real slow. This deck really wants to have a fast start. If you don't get one, you feel pretty bad. You hate the fan? You don't like weird fingers, Mr. Fantastic? What's wrong about him? What don't you like about it? You stopped my Madam Web. How dare you? Why does he have a sword? Because he's a fucking pirate, man. Wouldn't you have a sword if you were a pirate? It's 1902. It's 1602, bro. Does this person play any other deck? Why do you say that every time I face Iris? True, the deck doesn't run Cosmo, but the fear of Cosmo lingers. Well put. Don't worry, we're not facing Nimrod. In case you were worried that we were potentially facing Nimrod. Let me quell your fears. is decidedly not Nimrod that we are going against. I think it's more beneficial to get the Ravona down. We're missing some Captain America value. I think Ravona is important to get down here. Is everyone going to Goliath Mystique? I didn't even realize it was Zombie Galacti. I should have. I probably should have known that based on the fact that they had an animation at the beginning telling me that. I'll have to think about that for next time. Yeah, this deck runs absolutely no tech, so we're kind of at the mercy. Kind of at the mercy of them not having a very strong Zombie Galacti here, which is not the best position to be in. Cannot tell a lie there. What a freaking snaps, man. So that to me tells me that they have Maverick, Zombie Galacti stuff. Means I should probably leave, but problem with that is that I don't want to. You know what I mean? I haven't drawn Jack Flag a single time either. That's a crazy risk to take, for the record. That is an insane risk to take. So much so I almost I'm almost like impressed by it, to be honest with you. Are we gonna win here with Spectrum? Probably not. I don't know, I guess we'll see. We got points. Somewhere in there. If they play Zombie Galacti in Throne Room, do they get the extra power? That'd be kind of crazy.
Avengers! Assemble.
What? Hmm. As long as we can get over the Zombie Galacti with this, should be okay. They left. It's just 10, right? Incredibly non-threatening.
Victory.
Yeah, I don't think they had to risk this. They just risked going for like a bigger Maverick for middle instead of like triggering it 5 times. Seemed like an unnecessary risk. And if you're going to make that risk, you could have made it after you fulfilled left, I guess. Interesting. I'm a stronger player than you. We'd have left a long time ago. Why? They never buffed their Zombie Galacti. You can count exactly how much it was, you know? There's very little hidden information in Marvel Snap unless they play Nico while playing Zombie Galacti. You got dumpstered too many times with that deck, it gave you PTSD. That'll happen. That'll happen for sure.
We are the
Fair and balanced, by the way. Nice. They're probably Scream. But, yeah, you know, what are you going to do about all that? Sometimes Nico doesn't show the Galactic animation. By sometimes, you mean every time? That's my experience. What they lose from Burial? Prowler. Kind of sucks for them. 'Cause I was letting them do that shit for free, bro. I don't need to move anything anymore, I don't think. Let them move our stuff for us if they want to. It's pretty likely they're going to Mercury us this turn, I would say. Do something like this. My poor shield, man.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Why'd you do that to my shield? How dare you? Keep it simple. Let them move around their cards and do whatever the hell they want. Ouch.
Knowledge is power.
Ouch is power, by the way. Not even close, man. Not even freaking close.
victory.
Those are some sexy looking lanes, man. 18, 19, 22, 21. Why do I keep facing screen decks playing Arrow? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't seen Arrow in a minute. It's the second Arrow we've seen in 3 games, I believe. That's a really good question. I do not have an answer for you, I'm afraid. We love casseroles. Yes, we do, folks. Thank you so much, Flynn. By the way, Vash, thank you for the very large Gritty Goose earlier. I don't know why that doesn't show up on my chat. It's flag a must get. I think if you like Zoo or Surfer, you'll really want to have him in your collection. Outside of that, he's just a pretty darn good card. I don't want to fill Clubhouse yet. A wave! Squirrels. Fine, I'll fill it now. Fine. I'll freaking fill it right now, bro. Whatever you want.
Behold my mighty
Onslaught.
opponent.
Oh, I was like, why the hell can I move that? It's because of the Moonstone. They just go Onslaught Tribunal or Iron Man Tribunal. We can do the math here. So they'll have 14, 23 quadrupled plus 9. That's 92. Be about 100. Yeah, we need Iron Man to get over top of that. Well, yeah. Yeah. No, Iron Man, we're not going to be able to get over top of this. Now, if we had Iron Man, that becomes kind of interesting. That becomes an interesting one. We could probably work out a way to get a couple lanes big enough. Sarah do a bunch of 3s? Yeah, I guess that could happen too. That's true. I think I just usually assume that it's Tribunal when I see that line, but could be either. Either way, if I don't have Iron Man, I'm not going to be able to beat them at full force. So we tuck our tail and run. This deck feels way, way smoother when you have Ravonna. Like, it's really built to take advantage of Ravonna. It's tough when you don't have her. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards that get buffed by it. IHJ. Are quite good for us. Player who has Madame Web. Nebula. Hello. We don't need Madame Web yet. We should try and be as efficient as possible. I think that's usually best way to play this deck. Hopefully, I mean, just about any card. Literally any card we would draw would be able to fill left to give us some more energy, which is nice. This is a Star-Lord deck. That's crazy, bro. Where are my 3-drops, man? I really don't want to just play Madame Web Ant-Man here. I guess it's not that bad, right? Because we're going to get the extra energy anyway. I think we'd probably rather do that. How do we beat Star-Lord? That's the real question. How do we beat many Star-Lords? Might be an even better question. I feel like you should just keep that on the board.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way. Wonder if this is Abs Man middle. That'd be very funny.
I am Iron Man.
It definitely does not work. That does work. However, that also gives me the opportunity to kind of do whatever I want, which is pretty cool too. So we want to have the smallest possible cards in the front lanes. We can do rather easily. Top deck Goliath, we're actually in a crazy spot. Even if we get Mr. F, we're in a crazy spot. I don't want right to get full to make Ant-Man bigger for Foom. I gotta imagine we're just gonna be winning here easily. Like, you did that every turn, and like, what have you really gained from it? I feel like very little. Maybe I'm being crazy here. I don't know. Wow, we got the literal worst draw by like a lot. Any other card we'd be able to play and it would be very strong. Damn. Ugh, man, going all on left is so scary.
Knowledge is power.
Just kidding. Just jokes. Just jokes. Actually not scary even a little bit. And freaking close. 124 points right, by the way.
Victory.
Nah, Mr. F was also going to be 2 because of Ravonna. Where is she? Okay. I feel like they hopefully learned the lesson that I think just repeating Star-Lord like that is not an effective way to repeat Star-Lord. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, this deck is just very, very strong with Ravonna. Tajler. This is good. We love having 2 shields. 2 shields is very good. The double Hordler. Probably superior Spider-Man deck. No Captain Carter? Yeah, you could try Captain Carter. You would like. But if you run too many 3-drops, I feel like the deck kind of falls apart a little bit. I have to be scared of... Mercury. Let's fear Mercury here, I think. Okay.
Assemble.
Get the cycle going. Probably want to get the Moonstone down, I would say. And what do we go into next turn? It's a great question. I don't really know. They have no power. Has anyone else noticed this? If I were them, I would have added more power, I think. I like getting double Moonstone here. We're like out of space, actually. How much does that really matter? We're only gonna have 2 spots left either way. Hard to say. Probably not that important. Yeah, I don't think double Ravona actually gives us that much value there. Just need a single one. Wow, no Spectrum? Damn. Mr. F for mid is nice here. Not too shabby, right? Not too shabby. Good luck, opponent. Probably should have snapped last turn. I think I messed up by not snapping last turn. Unless they have like Enchantress. Enchantress would be horrendous.
I am Iron Man.
Punch. Even bigger than your blue Marvel, I'm afraid. Never mind. Still win though by a lot.
Victory.
I legitimately, there's never been a time I have not forgotten about this card. I don't know about y'all. I literally forget about that card every time. There has not been a single game that I've played in my whole goddamn life where I haven't just looked at the zombie Mr. F on the board and completely ignored its abilities. Just me? Everyone, maybe. So, no, it gets played a lot. Zombie Mr. F sees tons of play. Not tons of play. But he gets played in a lot of different decks. He gets played in Aurora decks, a lot of Superior Spider-Man decks, all the zombie decks. I wouldn't say it's that. It's just, I just don't pay attention to it, to be honest. Thank you for trying to cope for me, though. I need to win 8 cubes, bro. Oh, I'm going to be able to fill all the locations. I do that very often. Zombie Mr. F hasn't activated since when? I don't know if you're joking or not, but... Does this include when he's on my side of the board? No, because there's a big target. There's a giant target over it, and I like clicking buttons. Just trying to make you not feel alone and forgetting. Thank you. Appreciate that. Linlier. The Iron Fist. I will summon a card too. What did I banish? Flagler, what the hell? Where's my... Why does that go off screen? That shouldn't be like that. I guess you can't really see. Man, how the hell do we get into Vormir? That's what I'm wondering. I feel like summoning stuff too, man.
Avengers! Assemble.
This actually might not be a bad card in this deck. It's kind of interesting. Wait, this card is actually probably sick. Yeah, with web. It works well with web. I don't know what I would cut for it, though. I can't really cut anything. Maybe Mr. F. That'd probably be fine. I love how long the start of turns are when both players have Samuel. Okay, so he's on the Bastion version. Probably goes Bastion middle here. Maybe I should have just played Mr. F middle. He's not copying. Okay. Because Vic is useless? He has Frigga. Might have Frigga for it. Yeah. You might think order Law, but it's probably actually just better to get the Goliath. There's just so many points, right? I just can't imagine they have a shot here. I guess we'll see. The problem is Mr. F has been winning me a lot of games, so it's hard to want to not play Mr. F. He has felt pretty darn good. I cannot imagine how he can win all the lanes, though. They have to invest at least 5 right. Probably expecting the Mr. F to come in. Middle's going to have a ton. Left's going to have a ton. Yeah, I don't see how you beat this. Maybe it's some tech card I'm not expecting or something like that. Take out Jack Flag? Nah, Jack Flag's sick, man. Jack Flag's sick, bro. The Flagler's here. Jack Flag's kind of nice and ongoing, too, because, like, all your cards will just naturally, like, usually gain power from their ongoing effect. You don't even have to really rely on Spectrum all the time. Just like most of the time. Pegasus! I don't need to play the Goliath. Pass on Pegasus. Ain't no way. What? Why the hell would you do that? That makes no sense to me. That freaks me out.
Victory.
Seen any of next month's cards? I haven't like dug into them a lot. I will next week when I do Bing Spance. Turn 1 Star-Lord. They must have just not realized it and just hit end turn. I've done that before. Like, you weren't paying attention and then you look and you're like, oh, it's turn 1, I just pass. I don't have any 1-drops. And then you see me play 4 energy worth of cards and they're just like, what the heck? What the heck? Is this guy cheating? Got a flow for Star-Lord? You can play a 5 cost. That is allowed. There's not many 2-drops that can beat 4. They could tie it, but that could. It's not today. Could get Gambited here. Gambit very likely wins them left. But Gambiting this early is really risky. Might get Skillmongered. They're like deep in the destroy. They're going deep on that destroy life, bro.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I think we're gonna do this into like Moonstone Jack Flag or something. I don't even think we need to I don't even think we have to like do Spectrum if we don't want.
I am Iron Man.
Avengers! Assemble.
Gambit might cook us here, but what are you gonna do about that? What's up, Nate? That's a lot of points. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Enough said, Bob.
Close one. Did win middle.
Victory.
Dude, we're winning like crazy today. It's a record so far. How's your vacation going, Nate? Are you having a wonderful time? We're 8 and wait, no, that was my other deck. I like Phantom X a lot, man. Has anyone else tried Black Knight Phantom X? I really liked playing that. Northern Coachella Valley is 72 and sunny. It's so much warmer than it is here. Like a factor of a lot. That's so funny, dude. I was like, oh, I'm 8 and 2. Wait, that's wrong. That's not right. Pull up the stats for this deck. Also 8 and 2. Am I the best Jack Flag player in the world, do you think? Is this confirmed? I'm just an 8 and 2 merchant with Jack Flag, dude. All right, time to get the minute ad break. If those of you can pay $6, check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use that little Prime toggle. You might have a dang old Prime sub. You don't even freaking know it. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'm the best player in the world? That's not true. Most exciting? Handsomest? You can have that conversation. You're just a weirdo and you prefer running Morrow? Oh, that's cool too. You didn't answer my question of if you've tried it though. So how would you know if you would prefer it if you didn't try it?
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeeterler! The Yeeterler. Thank you so much, Yeeterler. For the Primarino. 19 freaking months in a row. Incredible. What I put in BK Phantom X? It's a good question. You can Google Black Knight.
We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
You can Google Black Knight Binks and it'll probably show up. I don't know. It's not showing up in this list. Oh, I do have it set for the last 7 days. Thank you so much, Polychromica, for the incredible support. 18 months in a row, 26 total. We love a hype train. Yes, we do, folks. Holy moly. Polychromica, right back to it with the 5 gifties. You absolute freaking legend, my guy. Thank you so very much. If you were a lucky viewer that just got a dang old prime, or the dang old gifted sub from Polychromica, that's you, Darth Kryptonite, Saint, Dagwood, Marcus, Paddock, B-Man. Do me a huge favor and thank Polychromica in chat. It would mean a lot. Not only Polychromica, amazing support of the show, but also the reason you can type something in chat and have it pop up on the screen. Except not Star-Lord with the dash, apparently. That's why they probably wouldn't put the dash in there. That would be stupid. They wouldn't put the dash in the thing. What about Gambit 2? I saw someone say Gambit 2. There it is. Someone said Gambit 2 earlier and it made the Pharaoh Gambit show up. Maybe it's just random which one shows up. Gambit hard. Look at that. Is the Renslayer worth it in the deck with 5 cards that get buffed by it? Yes. It's probably the best card in the deck. If you're saying, is getting Renslayer worth your tokens? Answer to that is maybe. Maybe. She's way more niche than she used to. She used to be. There was a time when Renslayer, I believe, was like a top 5 most played card. She was a 2-3. I don't think there's an OG Star-Lord emote. Maybe there is. You just never used her? She's good, man. She's really good. Especially when you have 5 cards that get discounted by her. I do want Lindley A in the deck, but I really... It would be Mr. F, and I also really like Mr. F in the deck. Deck list kind of tight. Because, like, the real cut you would make would be Madam Web. But then if you don't have Madam Web, then Lindley A isn't as good in the deck by, like, a lot. D-Lo, if you're watching, I think you were a while earlier, please close out a stream and best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Captain America? Nah, I don't think that would be a good cut. Captain America buffs every card in my deck, and he works with Sam. I do not think I would do that personally. Madam Web with Shuri's Lab is really strong. But we have a very mid-curve right now. Very mid-curve. Captain Sam? Nah, he has 2 ongoings. He's cracked. Break that Moonstone in particular. Sam is also one of the best cards in the deck. A card that gives you 2 ongoings for the price of 1. Count me in. He was better in the deck when... He was better in the deck when... At least they didn't get the 2x one. That was kind of crazy. Not gonna lie there. What do I do next turn? I literally have no clue, man. Literally have no clue.
I am Iron Man.
I do know that I'm Iron Man, though. Doubled 0. We could literally just slam Spectrum left. I honestly don't even think that's that bad of a play. What is he gonna have? He's gonna have bigger Nico. Nico 2x might be an issue. I really don't think they'll expect us to just slam Spectrum left. Makes it all the better to do so, I think. We only get to 18 right. Man, 18 right is not enough. 18 right is really not enough, huh? See news about chats on screen for Twitch? I did. Oh, whatever. Shit.
Knowledge is power.
They probably clear 18 here, unfortunately. They absolutely clear 18 here, unfortunately. Well played. Yeah, Killmonger is an issue there, too. That was just going to be a really tough one to win. We kind of landed in a weird spot. The Killmonger is tough to deal with. If we had Moonstone online, we'd probably be a lot happier. About time they walked that back. I don't even think they were enforcing it, to be honest with you. MILF is considered misogyny? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I was in a weird spot. You double Iceman my Moonstone. You kind of like put me in a weird spot. I didn't really know how to proceed. Yeah, we love Necrobouncer. Yes, we do, folks. Always been a huge Necrobouncer enjoyer myself. Samuel. Captain online. Probably going to Iron Man next turn.
Avengers! Assemble.
Oh shit, dude. We're actually cooking like crazy. Yeah, we have a lot of value generated here. Agony Carter. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
do this. We have a lot of things we can work towards next turn.
I am Iron Man.
So 4x, 9, 11, 14. It gets us to 56. They still have to play something left. They've never popped it. That seems good enough. I don't even know if Moonstone is enough, middle or right. That's their play. What's... I was right. Hey, people need me! The big Shaw. Ooh. That's scary. If they had Surfer there... I guess they couldn't make that play with Surfer, probably. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Yeah, that was probably really hard for them to win without Surfer. Even with Surfer, they couldn't really do anything left, right? They would have to go all in middle, probably. Yeah, we were probably just fine there. GG's. Oh, yeah, you said knowing Moonstone was mostly out of play. I was like, how the hell did you know that? And I forgot that they changed Iceman to show you. I'm so used to Iceman not showing you. I was like, how the hell did you know that, man? Freaking cheater, bro. That's right. That's why Iceman is better now. Truth, man. Truth. What character is their what character is their avatar? Is that like Meek? I wanted that card for the record. It's Redshift? That makes sense.
Avengers! Assemble.
I'm in a really bad spot here for the record. Whoa! What are you playing, you little freak?
I'm coming for you.
Imagine it's Galactus.
Avengers!
Must be some Hella deck. Yeah, it's just Hella. What am I talking about? What card did I lose again? Goliath? I don't really care about that, huh? How the hell do I win? I don't think it's just Iron Man. I feel like Iron Man's bad. The hell would get them Scar and Agatha? I think we just die to Hella, like always, right? We got Mystique here. It's a little bit more interesting. They actually missed a draw, so they're not like guaranteed to have Hella. We're gonna make a call that there are gonna play Hella and that this gets us over the top middle. We have to get kind of lucky with the Hella math though. Like both cards kind of have to land middle here.
I am Iron Man.
And that might still not be enough.
Minions to me.
Yeah, tough. Oh, the exact opposite happened, I'm afraid. The exact opposite happened. No, we did win if both went middle. We did actually win here if both went middle. Yeah, alright. 1 and 4, not too shabby. Get your account back from SD. Total spent was a tad... Oh, your account data. Total spent was a bit higher than you expected. It always is, man. It's like that with every hobby. Like, whenever I talk to people who collect Pokemon cards, talking about how much they've spent into it, it's like, just double that. Double that as like a baseline. Well, what does Redshift do? What is Redshift's thing? Does he just like hang out in the Cyclops dimension where it's all red and stuff? Even just the season pass adds up over the years. I mean, it's like 120 bucks until like last year when it started being more for the premium version. 120 bucks a year isn't the worst in the world. Now 240. That's starting to be quite a bit. Cannot argue that. Excuse me, sir. My 2-drops. I have so many of them in my deck. Is the thing. I have a plethora of 2-drops. I feel like they're gonna Zola that. I don't know what it is about it. Something makes me feel like they're gonna Zola that. What do you think, chat? I mean, we're probably just dead, right? It's so rare that we can do anything. Like, I don't even think fighting for right makes any sense.
Avengers! Assemble.
Cut off one head,
Two more shall take its place. And +6 next turn. We're gonna have +9 next turn. It's kind of a lot. I should have went Ravona, Madam Web here. Just imagine for a second, chat. Just choose to live in a world where this works. Wouldn't that be crazy? We just beat this person who has 15 energy. That'd be pretty crazy. Just allow yourself to believe for just a brief second that this is possible. Just live in a bit of psychotic bliss with me for just a second.
I am Iron
I forgot they had my Iron Man. It's a great point.
I am
Oh my god.
Iron Man.
Wait, if that hits the freaking Grandmaster? Dude, I win if that hits the Grandmaster.
I am Iron Man.
And it sends the Fu middle. Oh, you cheater. If that sent the Fu middle, I would have won. And it had to be two 50-50s. I forgot I gave them Iron Man. I should have thought about that. I tell you what, I did not. I did not even for a second. I feel like the base art seems chill. Dude, there's no art of this guy anywhere. There's no art of Jack Flag anywhere. I was trying to find art for the thumbnail. The only one I could find is like the one that I already used for the thumbnail for the YouTube video. How do you feel about the March cards? I haven't looked at them yet. I have not peeped them. Raider. Nice to meet you. The March cards do things. Sick, man. I had no idea. I think Captain America actually gets me the extra energy here, right? Bronze bounce. Probably shouldn't be snapping here, but, you know, here we are. What are you gonna do, eh? You're a fan of not knowing the cards till they come out? I was more like that. Now now since I've been doing Bing Spance, I've been doing like a full breakdown of the cards and stuff when they come out. So I'm a little bit more in the know. I hear my wing beat beat to the majestic drum.
Assemble.
I really hope you don't make Shu Lao -1, 'cause he's already strong. Awkward. Or something like this, maybe. Redshift is a Herald of Galactus? Do they all have colored names? Alright. We not. What if we just didn't do that? Have you considered that perchance? Because to be honest with you, it's pissing me off. Are all the heralds like colored? Because you got Silver Surfer, you got Red Shift. Is this a thing? Thank you for the Falcon. I will not be using that card. All right. 7 energy. It's probably Jack Flag Mystique. Seems valid. They're gonna have a lot of points to deal with here. Yarp.
Victory.
Yeah, those are Heralds of Thanos, or whatever the hell they call them. Thanos' He has some name from Children of Thanos. But isn't everyone a child of Thanos? Isn't that his thing? The Black Order? Dude, so many colored things, man. You'd think there would be some big reason for it, but I can almost guarantee you it's just like they were made a long time ago and like you kind of had to have like a theme going. You decided to open a pack instead of get Flag and Moondragon, and you got Moondragon. Did you win? Yeah, sure. I mean, Moondragon's good. Ain't no problem with Moondragon. I know that's right. That could be really good. Kind of like any of these cards would be nice with that. Yeah, literally any card is good here. Always a nice position to be in. I'm wondering when I should start playing into Vibranium.
Assemble.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. That's a great point. I think I should get some Vibranium this turn, potentially. Moondragon of the Moondragon? Dragon of the Moon. You are a dragon of the moon. Playing against Timothy Chalamet. Is that his name in like Marty Supreme or one of those movies he's in? Chat, you know what was a movie that I watched 2 nights ago that I was very pleasantly surprised with? Has anyone seen Arlington Road? It was a 1998, I believe, movie that stars Jeff Bridges and Tim Robbins. It's kind of hard because what I want to talk about with the movie is a spoiler for the movie, because the movie does something that I was really happy about, because I was really scared getting towards the end that it wouldn't happen. But man, that is a really, really good film. Yeah, Bridges as the professor. You got it. Cerebro. Kind of a crazy thing to just play out. But I tell you what, I think we get over the top of Cerebro pretty handedly. Come on, man. Give chat homework to watch the movie so you can talk about it next stream. Nah, I wouldn't do that either. I just don't like talking about like spoilers and stuff like that.
I am Iron Man.
Personally. That is terrifying. That is pretty terrifying. I cannot tell a lie there. But I feel like we can get over the top here. Dude, Moonstone would be a nightmare top deck here. God, I'm just so mad even thinking about, like, Moonstone potentially coming into hand. That would make me so mad. Cerebro kind of fell off in the current cursed meta. Sometimes. Thank you? Shit. Never mind, thank you. They buffed their cards way more. This is like our only chance of winning, I think.
Knowledge is power.
I think they clear here. 3 15s. Yeah, they get to 45. Damn, well played. Stupid of me to criticize this play. That was a really good play. Very stupid of me to criticize that play. That was just very well done. We have drawn anything that won us the game there? I don't think so, actually. Kind of got over the top. Yeah, I mean, that line is, like, kind of impossible to get. Bastion on 4 with Cerebro Mystique. Like, they just kind of got everything. Played it really well, though. I criticized the Valkyrie thing, and that was just a nasty little play there. It sucks. This curve is rough, dude. Ouch. We love Necrobouncer. Yes, we do, folks. Avid Necrobouncer enjoyer. Always have been. Have to play the Iron Man this turn. Ouch. What the hell, man? That was rude. I think it's just this. Feels real bad. Maybe they whiff LeFay? Nope.
I am Iron Man.
It's real cooked. It is real cooked. They have to play nothing left. But I don't think they're going to feel like they need to play anything left. Thank you. Hey, we get there, man. Sometimes you have to make the stupid play. Sometimes the stupid play just works. Holy moly.
I am Iron Man.
Avengers! Assemble.
Holy moly, dude.
Victory!
Hey, man, that's the Binks difference right there, I'm afraid. That is the Binks difference right there. That was cooked. That was such a cooked game. Holy cow. I can't believe we got over the top. That's wild, man. Boo! You come here booing me. How dare you? Boo yourself. Turn 2 Galactus off Quantum Tunnel. This is the way. A great location for us. Calculated. Yeah, Madam Web. I mean, I do really like Madam Web in the deck. It has got me out of a lot of cooked situations for sure. Okay, this is Aurora. So Aurora's going to have access to... like, Mercury will be a little annoying. What else are they going to have access to? Stardust. They click Herbie? They did. Okay. They're gonna have access to Cosmo, maybe Thing First Steps. A few different things we could be worried about here. If they played this turn, that would really hurt us. Cosmic Ghost Rider. It's fine. Snap. It's actually not that scary at all, to be honest with you. Oh, dude, I didn't know this. I was actually wondering this. If Jack Flag triggers on green power, or if Jack Flag triggers on just having a positive. And it turns out he's green power. That's so weird that so many afflict effects don't need red power, but so many increased power effects need green power. I guess saying increased power does make like a bit more sense. I think we just go here. Maybe we move the Goliath. I don't think we need to. It could have Domino. Domino would kind of suck. Domino would kind of suck for sure. What if we just want a Spectrum here? Spectrum left seems right. Yeah. which is power. Oh! Oh. Damn, dude. Well played. Damn, that's so close, bro. That's crazy how close that is. Yeah, I don't think I would have changed this. Because, like, Ajax right is, like, just as likely, yeah? I don't think I would have adjusted my play. Yeah, I don't think I would have adjusted my play. Even if they just didn't put the spider ham left. We're winning. Damn, that's hard, man. Yeah, I don't think I would have changed it. Well played. Is this Aurora still? It must be Aurora still, right? Really heavy on the ongoings. Probably a Diamondback in here too. Interesting deck. Well played. Yeah, the first deck we played was that was the same deck you were playing. I thought you had some bounce stuff in there too. I guess that makes sense. I don't know if he played you with two different decks or something. Is that, what do you mean Dune? This is his name in Dune? Simply too long of a name. Should do something about that. Baller. Nightcrawler. Okay. Meow. Maverick's gonna be a bit problematic. What the heck? Everything's free. Fine, I won't move anything left. Jeez, man. Joke's on you. I'm going to move stuff from middle. Take that.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. Mystique, please. Edge. Decent chance that Mercury moves middle, right? Kind of lands in good enough territory. Should have made sure to play my best ongoing last. I don't think I did. Yeah. I should have played Captain America first. Misplay. You're gonna cannonball me first. Is that your thing? You're not. Just playing cards. Where do I need the spectrum? Left, maybe. GG's. Timothy Chalamet is a bad actor. I said what I said. Yeah, it's kind of a stupid thing to say, I would say. He's certainly not a bad actor. Saying he's a bad actor is crazy, man. If you don't think he's a premier actor, that would make sense. Saying he's a bad actor just doesn't make any sense at all. Brother gets paid millions to do it? Big Tony said that he's bad, so I think just the hundreds to thousands of people who've hired him or interacted with him in some way or vouched for him are all probably wrong. That's probably more likely, actually, when you really think about it. That was weird. They're just giving people cubes, perchance. Millions doesn't mean talent. We have the Kardashians. That doesn't... Those are two completely different things. The Kardashians are rich because their parents are rich. They're not rich because they earn money from acting. You agree he's mid? I think mid is crazy. I think y'all are insane. I guess it just depends on what you're comparing it to, I suppose. Or you all are just mad that he's young and handsome and you're jealous.
Taking aim.
There's a chance that could be the case too. Let's see Twitch chat do better acting. I'm saying, bro. You wouldn't call him answer either? Bro, you can't even type, man. Don't be talking about how other people can act. Acting's a lot harder than typing, I promise you that. I don't think being rich is the reason that he's good. I think the fact that he's successful and has gotten nominated for many awards and he continues to get put in good things that get good critical success. I think that's probably more it for me personally. I don't think that just the fact of how much money he's made is the reason why I think it's kind of crazy to just call him not a good actor. Maybe that's just me. I don't know, man.
I am Iron Man.
Timothy plays multiverse versions of the same character in every movie he's in. Really? I don't want to do that. No, they're saying in the... I think they're trying to make the point that in the aspect of being rich from being an actor
I am Iron Man.
is different than just like being rich. Because he's rich because he's done so well in acting. That's like the reason that he's rich, I suppose, is the point that they're trying to make. It's fair. It's obviously not the only thing, but there's some sense to it for sure. To you, sir, I say good luck. Is there a world where I play Mr. F instead of Goliath? Probably, right? 2, 3, 9, 36? 36 is a lot of points. I should have snapped, man. What am I doing? And that's how you get cast rolled.
Victory.
Being lucky is the #1 driver of getting rich. He's saying in this context, though. He's not saying that anyone who's rich... He's not saying that anyone who is rich because they're... He's not saying that anyone who is rich because they are... I don't know. Whatever. You guys just be mad about whatever you want. I think you're both right in some ways. I do think El Dorado is... Hard work doesn't make you rich. It's true, man. You're right, dude. Apparently being a bad actor does, though. Being lucky is the #1 driver of being rich. That is actually true. I'm not disputing that, for the record. The easiest way to get rich is to be born rich, and it's not close. It's not particularly close.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
I guess Sonic freaking Teenage Warhead, man. It's kind of scary. We're gonna get 4 Spectrums, though. Hard work makes you rich. Janitors would be loaded. I feel like everyone's arguing about things that... like different stuff. I'm saying that Timothée Chalamet is rich because he's a very good actor. I think that that could be true, and also saying that... that can be true at the same time that saying that that being lucky is the #1 driver of being rich. Both those things are true. It's not just like a hard and fast rule. Do you think being a successful money-making actor is so much more based on luck than skill? I mean, sure. Just like me being a full-time content creator and being able to do that is also more based on luck than skill. Right? But should I just say, like... There's a lot of different things, right? Like, there's a lot of things to think about. Is Shia LaBeouf a bad actor? I don't think Shia LaBeouf's a bad actor. I want Prio here going into the Daredevil turn. So I do not want them to Negasonic me. That would make me sad. Ugly dudes who can't act their mad. Alright, you don't have to be a dick about it. bum, bum, bum. No one's mad? People are being really angry at each other. Do you think no one's mad? Based on the what you're reading in chat? I mean, I feel like several people are mad. Maybe I'm wrong. I like the new card. I think it's really good, man. There's a lot of really cool things. You're mad from reading chat? That'll happen. Happens more often than you'd think. No! We freaking got Negasonic Teenage Warheaded, bro! Frick! Boom. Mad in this economy? Of course. Obviously. Does Transformer movies say otherwise? What's wrong with him in the Transformer movies, man? Why don't you try acting in a Michael Bay fucking script, bro? That shit sounds hard as hell.
Victory.
Can you imagine having Michael Bay send you a script that just says like explosions and is like scribbled on with a crayon? And then trying to act your little heart out, man? While being distracted by Prime Megan Fox? I think in those conditions he did fine. Sure did a hell of a lot better than I would have. I know that's right. You do be loving to blow stuff up. It's like his favorite thing. Top 10 for sure, man. Hope a lot of Dodge Chargers. You know, like Dodge Chargers. Why is that shit so hard to say, bro? I feel like I was having a stroke there for a second. I want to be able to fill this, because this gives me, like, Ant-Man and stuff, and that's, like, pretty good. It gives me a bunch of good, cheap shit. Don't turn off my... Dude, that's crazy work, man. You turned off your Onslaught Citadel? On your walking tourist lane?
Victory.
Monsters. Monsters. Alright, chat, we're gonna give them an ad break. Don't see you can pay $6. I can't type, you can't speak, bringing all this degenerate together. I love this community. Pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking that subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub you don't even know. Wouldn't that be crazy? Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. There's no shot. There's an actual car called a Dodge Magnum. That's crazy, man. Don't they know that that's the name of a condom? Or maybe that's the point. You know, on second thought, that's probably the point, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for snapping so you get out of that terrible hand. I mean, you know you're cooked when you're playing, when you're changing Onslaught Citadel where you're playing a Joaquin Torres on it. Monster condoms for your Magnum dongs. Non-stop question, what deck am I running in Pokemon? Still on my Raging Bolt Kang deck. I opened a Ascended Heroes ETB today. And I pulled none of the cards that I want to play. The next deck that I want to play before rotation hits. I do want to play some Mega Meganium. And then after rotation hits, I found this psychotic Raging Bolt deck from Japan that I want to play. Look at this shit, dude. I don't know how much you actually know the game or you just watch me sometimes and you're interested, which is very cool. Look at this fucking cooked ass list, man. It runs 4 Meowth EX. This is it has an ability where if you play it, you get to draw a supporter. Like you just get to find any supporter you want from your deck, but you can only do 1 per turn. And it just plays 4 of them. Like almost every deck runs 1 as like a backup plan to find a supporter in the end game. But this deck just runs 4, and you're supposed to just play 1 every single turn to just search for whatever support card that you need so that you can run less supports. And then you just have a shit ton of them on your bench and you just don't care because you're Raging Bolt, and then you just get over the top. I am incredibly excited to play this deck. It is so psychotic. But I feel like I'm a Japanese Pokemon player at heart because they've always loved Raging Bolt in the same way that I've always loved Raging Bolt, and they will keep it alive no matter what. Mega Meganium has been kicking your ass, dude. Mega Meganium hits like a truck. But basically, like, this is kind of like the Raging Bolt list I run. That's like a Kangaskhan. You don't run Owls. You just kind of run tech cards. And I actually got the original version of the deck that I play from Japan. And it served me really well. No one else plays the version of the deck that I play. I've never seen anyone play it on live, and I've never seen anyone play it at locals or anything like that. But this deck, this deck, Jesus Christ. This deck is like it's basically just like a hyperbole of what that deck is. It's absolutely psychotic. And I'm so excited to play it. I'm so unbelievably excited to play this deck. Do you see Magnum branded engines? Picked up a Blissey Pikachu EX deck. Yo, there's someone at my locals who plays that. Is it like a Terrabox? No, it's not really Terrabox. It's like a Joltik deck. It's like a Joltik deck. So one of my locals, their main deck is this weird Blissey Joltik deck. Pretty good. Sorry to the probably 179 people in here who don't give a shit about Pokemon. But every chance I get, I like to talk about it. Oh, wait. Want smaller cards up front if possible. I don't know how possible that'll be. Oh my gosh. Wrong Galactus, unfortunately. Fortunately for you, that is the wrong Galactus.
Don't you think about it.
Shut up, dude. I think we just do this. Hope that they get ahead so we don't have to deal with Foom. Ouch! So they're going to play Foom right. And I tell you what, that probably just eats our lunch. Yeah, maybe it doesn't, though. I don't know. I'm not going to do the math. Sounds hard.
Avengers! Assemble.
Dude, that Luna cooked me, bro. Hot damn, man. That Luna absolutely shredded me apart. No Luna there, we're probably fine. But the Luna adding this ice cube here just cooked me. I could have done the math too, for the record. I just didn't really want to. Yo, GG's, GG's. That Luna hurt real bad. You stole one of my board spots, you punk. Yeah, no, you're fine. Exactly what you should be doing. Monkey Dory, Iron Leaves, Teal Mask, Ogre Ponds. How do you charge up the Pikachu? Teal Mask, Crispin, I guess. Teal Mask, Blissey ability, Crispin. That could work. Kari. If I had to guess what this is, it's probably, I mean, it's probably Doom, right? Makes sense if it was Doom. No Doom.
Avengers! Assemble.
Okay, it might be some kind of, and it's definitely end of turn focused. What if it's some kind of like Aurora? Kind of like Aurora list? I just want a Mystique middle, honestly. Pass there. Weird. So many flags. So many freaking flags, dude. Man, this is real awkward. I mean, they're not doing too hot themselves, so probably fine there. Puts the pressure on for sure. I don't know if I can move this monster, though. Might have to. Maybe just throw left. Just huck the monster right, spectrum right. That should win pretty often, right?
Oh, snap.
I guess if they have Cosmic Ghost Rider this turn, maybe we're in a little bit of trouble. What's up, Mr. Twitch Note? Close. My name's Binks, not Lynx, but it's close. It's pretty close. Are my TikToks still taking up your for you page, by the way? Because that would be pretty chill. $100%? Yes! I had one that went really well recently. Better not click that button ever, bro. You better not click that button, boom bop. If they have priority on the final turn, there's a chance that they click the button as a joke and forget that Fenris is there. Because I know that I would do that. Now they can't even use Hellcow to clear out their hand. You fool. They're probably gonna Reality Stone that, I would imagine. Can't stand TikTok. It's not for me. Yeah, I literally never watch TikTok ever. I just use it to do my job. Ah, I shouldn't have done that because I want to put Moonstone on top of it. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid of me. Damn, that was really dumb of me. Damn. Why did I do that? I still want to do this. I'll just kill the Ravona. I'll just eat it, unfortunately. Hope they give me something good here. Jinx is cool. Like from the hit game League of Legends. Spells her name with an I, though. So that'd be some old-fashioned YouTube docs for entertainment. True. Jesus Christ, chill. They didn't even click the Hellcow. Give me Jack Flag for free? There's just Aurora here. I don't think we win middle if we Aurora. Iron Man doesn't win middle either. Man, it really sucks that Iron Man doesn't win middle. That would make this way easier. I should leave for sure.
Escaped.
Especially because they can just Spectrum and like pump these even more. I don't know if I could beat Spectrum anywhere. Well played. Jack Flag worth getting. If you like Surfer or Zoo, I think he's definitely good in both those. I don't know if this is like the best. I don't know. I mean, this deck is going fine. I don't know if like Spectrum's his best spot. It's kind of weird. Jinx from the hit game Pokemon. I remember Jinx. Is Jinx spelled G-Y-N-X? It's not, right? Is it? Not Jinxie. It is G-Y-N-X. Or J-Y-N-X, sorry. Go here, I suppose. Fine. Fine! Do your worst. Ooh. That's good.
Assemble.
What decks run Goose? Is this Cerebro 2? Brother, if this is Cerebro 2, you're dead. You turned off the only not bad location for you. Wait, it's not Cerebro 2. What the fuck am I playing, man? What's going on here? This is weird. All right. Sure, man. Why would you storm? Why would you even storm if that was your plan the whole time? Person makes no sense. It's weird. You don't make any sense, dude.
Victory.
You don't make any sense and you confuse me and anger me. Is this a new anti-Star-Lord deck? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think they were playing it. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. Letting Jinx fans from Teen Titans rise. Jinx from Teen Titans. Who's Jinx in Teen Titans? Bowman. Man, Nexus is really annoying, huh? It's like a 1 minute delay. Ah, it's not close to a 1 minute delay. Is this a damn mirror? Don't play it. I just made this deck up. You can't play this against me. Punk.
Opponent snapped.
If we get Mystique, we're fine. Don't get Mystique, we're in some trouble.
Avengers!
Assemble.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. You absolute piece of garbage. You disgust me. You disgust me, LKZ. You disgust me. Respectfully.
Escaped.
The audacity to be running fucking Super Scroll today of all days.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
The audacity. The absolute unhinged audacity. Pretty sure that was the deck that, or I think Kocha was running a somewhat similar deck. Super Scroll infuriates me. Super Scroll is one of the absolute worst design cards in the whole game. Super Scroll does fuck all or auto wins you games, and I hate cards like that. I just hate Super Scroll so much, man. Did you say that dislocation treatment? No. I don't think they should do that.
Avengers! Assemble.
So this is Aurora. Pretty worried about with Aurora. Perfectly balanced as all things should be type shit. Decent chance they have Mercury here. Just do a setup like this maybe.
Assemble.
Do you like that little double Captain America move? That's a rare one. You don't see that one too often.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man too, for the record. In case you're wondering whether or not he was Iron Man. He is indeed Iron Man. For just spectruming here. We're scared of... I think they really just can't win with, like... I don't know. I don't think there's very many things they could win with. Like Aurora doesn't really do much for him. There was just Spectrum middle. Spectrum ties us. Go Iron Man middle, Spectrum middle. That's got some sauce to it. Yeah, I like that a lot.
I am Iron Man.
Lose to Juggernaut middle. Certainly doesn't lose to that. Honestly, kind of crazy you thought that would win. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that's ludicrous that you thought that would win. That's I would describe that as I would describe that as ludicrous that you thought that would win. That's crazy. That's crazy work right there. You're assuming new card sucks Magnum balls? Why would you assume that? It's a weird thing to assume. Phantom X Helicarrier deck? That sounds based. I mean, Ant-Man somewhere is something, but Ant-Man middle could be anything. Even be an Ant-Man. That's not true, I don't think. It's not Mystique. Sidious. I think we're just chilling here. I don't know what their deck points to. Maybe Shu Lao? Kind of hard to know what their deck would point to as far as what it would probably be. Flagler.
Assemble.
They see me assembling. They hating. Maybe that should be left, but I don't really want it to get hurt by anything, I don't think. Okay, so it's just like a Surfer Jack Flag list. It just runs... What the hell? Like ongoing Surfer? It's kind of cooked. There's heaps of good cards in my deck. Trying to decide what order to put Ant-Man middle for Mystique. Am I ever going to really Mystique that? No, I don't really care about it. I'd rather get the potential Spectrum hit. I think. Maybe. Probably Captain Carter, which is scary for the record. Maverick. Maverick's not that scary, to be honest with you.
I am Iron
Very good.
Man.
Is there any chance they can get over the top here? I really don't feel like they can. We'll be at... I don't know, we're at a lot of points. Good luck, I suppose. Maybe 30 isn't enough, right? I gotta imagine 30 is enough, right? Maverick and a Carter plus Surfer? Where, though? Both right? Then don't we just, like... Is that even enough to win?
Knowledge is power.
Well played. I asked how, and they showed me. I certainly asked how, and they certainly showed me. Well played, man. I played this any differently. I don't know if I would have played it any differently. Maybe I couldn't identify that I wanted to go for left. I don't even think so. Yeah, I don't think I would have played this any differently. Well played. That is a very big Ant-Man, yeah. It's large and in charge. That's the Ant-Man that gets bigger when you pull him out of your hand, not the one that gets smaller. Spectrum mid? What the hell? What would that have done? What would Spectrum mid have done differently? You hate the current meta? That sucks, man. You're thinking Mystique left to copy the Moonstone. Ooh. Mystique left to copy Moonstone into like Jack Flag or something. Yeah. That's a cool idea. Love a free wrapped card. Yes, we do, folks. Full squads here.
There's no strings on me.
What do you think, chat? Think we got a chance here?
Escaped.
EPYRE, that's a 6-year ban, unfortunately. 6-year ban. You did say it like 15 seconds after it happened, though. The worst one, man. Moonstone's really good, though. Cheater, cheater, cheater. Ultron was the only way you're going to win that. Yeah, I was in a really good position. Oh, bro, chill, man. Dude, I wish there was space in this deck for Lin Lie. I just really don't think there is. No target abs, man. Based.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Would it saved it for turn 6? Nah, you never saved that card for turn 6. You always played as soon as possible. No, the Mr. F has been really good. I also thought that's what I would change it for, but the Mr. F has felt really good. I want a single AQ. Yeah, I really haven't snapped like a single time. That's a good point, game. I really haven't snapped like once. I think Mr. F is better, unfortunately. I think Mr. F is better most of the time because it's a Ravona deck. I wish it wasn't. I do think it is. Because I picked up a case of Coke Zero Cherry Float. I didn't think it was that good. I thought it was just fine, personally. Wish it was better. Got a mad thinker enjoyer. You hear T squared? Oh man, they're just playing cards. Hell yeah, dude. Opponent's just playing cards, man. You love to see it. I feel like they kind of have to play him left, right? I don't really want to play the Iron Man just yet. I want to hold off for Mystique if I can. Oh, they do go middle with it. No, they don't. All right.
Avengers! Assemble.
I gotta say, I really appreciate that my opponent's just playing cards. I think that's a based and awesome thing to do. Definitely not playing left for double Guardian procs. Yeah, I know that's right. If you want to keep playing middle, and then just lose, I'm chill with that. Aren't you also a Mad Thinker enjoyer? Didn't you always used to tell me to put Mad Thinker in every fucking deck? I gotta be winning here, right? Yeah.
Victory.
Reserve for Namor. We love some Namor belief. We love some Namor belief. Yes, we do. You can know what's worse and still run it? Yeah, but I don't want to is the thing. If I wanted to do it, I would have done it already. I don't need you to tell me. Yeah, I don't think that Coke Zero Cherry Float is better than Coke Zero or Coke Zero Cherry. But it was interesting. It was interesting to try something different. Never deny that. the hell, man? I mean, my whole deck is fine, actually. I gotta do it, right, chat? I gotta get 3 shields pumped, don't I? I feel like it would be a disservice. I feel like it would be a disservice to not just have an army of shields everywhere. We could get 4, but 4 is probably too much. But 3 is just right. It's like cherry vanilla, but milder? You think it's milder? I guess I haven't had cherry vanilla in a while. They somehow figured out how to make vanilla flavoring and zero sugar soda and not make it ass. Beautiful, man. It's fucking beautiful. It's fucking beautiful, dude. There's gonna be just shields going all over the place. I'm not even gonna know what to do with myself. I'm gonna have so many shields. I'm so excited. Rude!
Avengers! Assemble.
More shields. More shields. More.
Scanning for real threats.
What? Oh my god, he doesn't have the name Cap. I'm such an idiot. I knew that too. I fucking knew that shit too. I knew it didn't work like that. I just got so excited because he changed his name. My dumb ass. I missed 2 points for no reason there. What the hell is one card going to do to win you the game? There's no way a single card could possibly win this, right? It's not even like close. Didn't even win you right, I don't think. Yeah, it did. Didn't that lose to pass? Am I crazy? That lost to pass, right? Maybe they were just so impressed by my shields that they wanted to give me the win. It must have been how impressed they were with all my shields. There's no other explanation. I actually like Cherry Coke Zero better than Coke Zero. You just can't get into the 35 packs at Costco. Gamer and Rem, y'all. You guys jinxed. You guys have to fight to the death now. And I have to sacrifice one of you, unfortunately. So you guys decide, y'all decide amongst yourselves who's gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm. I'll be awaiting your decision thusly. I got one of those too, punk. Cosmo? What the hell, man? Yo, GG's professor. Tell me the truth. Did you stay in just because you were so impressed by how many beautiful shields that I had? After we ball, man. I think I'd prefer Madam Web to go middle of these cards, weirdly. We'll do that. Where's this stupid? Am I being stupid here? Surely not, man. We're very smart and talented. I'm just scared about not being able to play Spectrum.
Iron Man.
Avengers! Assemble.
Let me just go there anyway. Can we run this deck without Goliath Moonstone? Wouldn't recommend it. No. No. They're like two of the best ongoing cards. I actually think Goliath is essential in almost any ongoing deck. I actually disagree with that, Gamer. I think Goliath is actually even more important than Moonstone, weirdly. Yeah, I guess maybe in this version Moonstone is, but I think Goliath is like the only reason that ongoing can compete anymore. It's not like the sole reason, but I think it's like one of the biggest reasons. And one of the reasons that Moonstone is so good is because it works with Goliath. They're probably both on par. I would say they're pretty close. Oh, just for Jack Flag specifically? Yeah, it's probably fair. Ain't no way you're winning middle, right? Am I crazy?
Knowledge is power.
Ah! .0 Spider Punk, huh? Not what I would have recommended personally. Dude, I should play at this time. I should play at this time more. I feel like a lot of people... I feel like a lot of people... Not even that, you came from top 5K to top 400 and you just wanted to play it out. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Just for you, Drastic, I'm going to give you 2 more shields. 2 more shields for the fam. Iris. I think that if they have, I think if they have Mercury, they'll play it left. So I'm actually going to take like a waiting turn. They're going to play Mercury left. guys like that?
I am Iron Man.
We do here. Something like this. Great flag value on right. Get flag value everywhere. I'm going to play Spectrum. I want to move their Bob, I think. Cannonball? I don't. What are they going to cannonball? My 2 shields? Seems bad. Cannonball left, turn 6.
I am Iron Man.
Doom rules all.
They are saying Doom rules all. They have Cosmo. They're going to put it left for sure. Ouch. Why would you do that to me? Beautiful cards. Should I put it left? I'd rather win the game, I think. Winning the game seems good.
Knowledge is power.
Winning the game is more important than getting 2 Spectrum triggers, I would say. Very likely they play Eliath Cosmos, something of the like over there. Much rather get out ahead of it like that. Alright, time to get the middle of that Brave! Those of you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. That one felt really good, man. That game felt really good. Like calling out the Snap Mercury to not move the shields left. And yeah, just I played around just like everything they were doing, kind of just put them in a bit of a world of hurt. Like, there's an argument if they went hard against what I was doing that turn, we could have run into some issues, but I quite liked where I ended up. How interested am I in Snap tournaments? Commentating them? Very interested. Competing in them? I don't know, 50-50. I might do one of the tournament series. I might play in one of them, I'm not sure. And then hopefully I get invited to cast. I feel like I'm what I don't know. I don't mean to sound like that guy, but I do feel like I'm one of the best casters in the Snap space. You would be a fun commentator. Have I got a treat for you? Have I got a treat for you? Yeah, I've done three. I've commentated 3 official Snap tournaments. I commentated the World Finals. I commentated one of the other Golden Gauntlets last year, and then I commentated a one of the Conquerors events that they did. But I hope I get more opportunities for casting. You only discovered Binks' existence a week ago? Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. I cannot tell a lie. Hi, buddy. Come on, come on. I want to say hi. Summon. You want to say hi to Joe? Come here. She does. Look at him in his little hoodie. Look at how adorable he is. Look at my son. Don't lick the mic, silly boy. Mics are not for licking, Solomon. There's sometimes for licking. There's sometimes for... But yeah, Mace. I've done quite a bit of commentating for like official Snap tournaments in the past. I haven't got reached out to for the series yet, but I don't know if they've done too much with trying to figure out exactly who's going to be doing it. But I might compete in one of them. I haven't decided yet. I did have a lot of fun competing in the first tournament. The only thing I really hated about that tournament is that Mobius was at like a 40% play rate. So that really sucked. I really hated that Mobius was in every deck in the only like official tournament I ever competed in. Well, I guess outside of the Conquerors ones, but those were a lot different. Those are just like content creators. Is that a new card coming out soon? Binks Cosmo in chat. Star-Lord isn't adjusted at all. Would that change your interest in playing? In playing what? Just the game in general? Or what do you mean by that? The tournament? No, I don't think it would affect anything. I don't even know. No, I don't think so. I don't mind Star-Lord all that much, if I can be honest with you. I did a lot at the very first, but it hasn't felt super problematic recently. Now that might just be biased towards the fact that I haven't seen it nearly as much for a while. Started an open deck list is bad. I don't think that's true. I think the card's still very good. And if there was a tournament right now with the meta, I do think Star-Lord would be probably one of the most played cards. But yeah, I don't know. Just Mystique this dang old Goliath chance. Yeah, sure. That's scary. It's probably just a Doom list, eh? I move the Goliath middle now? I do. Doom? Mercury. Very rude. Man, no 2-drop there? Oh. Dude, no 2-drop there is abysmal, bro. Holy moly, no 2-drop there sucks ass. Oh, no. Dude, no 2-drop there sucks. I would even take, like, an Iron Man would be really good, too. I would have played just a 3-drop on turn. Oh, man. Alright, you can win middle, I guess. Alright, well, I guess I'll go frick myself, dude.
Avengers! Assemble.
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
Ice in the veins, chat. Ice in the veins! I got beat by a lot of things there. I just thought for sure, like, they're just not going to go right. Yeah, dude, it's tough, man. It's tough. Captain Carter and Lin Lie, I want to add both of them to the deck. Reads are always S tier. At least the ones that show up on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. That's for damn sure. Why don't they play Bob? Brother, that's a really good question. That is a really good question. Why didn't they play the Hydra Bob there? I have no idea. I literally have no understanding as to why they wouldn't play the Hydra Bob. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Maybe they thought Moonstone would activate if they didn't play it. I didn't even think about that, but you're very right. This is a crazy choice. Ringtone, pick up your phone. Ringtone, pick up your phone. They play Mercury left. I'm gonna puke. No! Ah! Wait, why would you play the wave? Oh, the wave with the ice cube. You little freak. I see you, you little freak. Wave Ice Cube McGee over here, man. It is perfectly playing around Spectrum. Like it's my damn job. Or perfectly playing around Galactus like it's my damn job. This doesn't work. Fuck. Give me a second here. Perfectly playing around Galactus like it's my damn job. I don't have priority, bro. What the fuck am I doing? The fuck am I talking about, dude? Okay, never mind.
Knowledge is power.
Don't listen to me, man. Why does anyone listen to me? Good punch, kid. Stop giving me ice cubes. It's pissing me off. I feel like I'm just out here playing cards. But they did miss Star-Lord. So, like, there's that. That's not that scary of a Foom, all things considered. This gets us there, right? This will be 9, 12. That does not get us there. Oh, it does. With the Mr. F. Plural. Ah, it's probably fine, right? $15? $15's probably too much.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, well played. Tough. Tough. We played this differently. We could have kept the Jack flag left. I should have kept the Jack flag left. We had 30 without it. I wasn't thinking about the Mr. F Moonstone thing. So keep Jack flag left. We lose. Yeah, we would get exactly to... we'd have 26. Yeah, I like that. Should have kept the flag left. Should have kept the flag left. Forgot their deck can play more than one card. That's what it felt like. How do I like flag? I think it's a very good card. I don't know if this is the best shell for it, but the card in general I think is very powerful. Quantum Tunnel is great for me. Okay. Nice. What's the play here? Maybe just this? Really like to find Ravona. Got a butt rock. Why would you put that left? Seems wrong. I should have snapped. I think I should have snapped here. Pretty sure we're gonna have prio. Just killed their silk as a joke. Ooh, Shu Lao is an issue. No lies detected there. Double Shu Lao is a rather massive issue. It's only going to be plus 18, right? Plus 18, right? Because they played one card, they played no cards on one card on two cards on three. Did they only play one card that turn? They only played Maverick that turn, right? Am I crazy?
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Good read, man. Really good read there. Super good read. Let's go, dude. Really, really good read there.
Victory.
They kind of had to play middle, right? Like, not playing middle feels just really bad there. And just knowing the plus 18 wasn't enough to get over the top left. Really good read there. I'm actually really proud of that game. That's a really, really good read. Hell yeah, man. All right. For the Twitch side, that is going to do it today. On the YouTube side, we do have a sponsored hour to continue doing. So if you guys want to come continue watching, you can do so over on the YouTube channel. And if you're not already... Okay, buddy. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, would super appreciate some subs over there. The Year of the Binks. Most of what happens on the YouTube side is non-streamed stuff. So if you like my content and you've only been watching me on Twitch, you're missing out on tons and tons and tons of content over on the YouTube side. Make sure to check that out. We'll send you over to Unhelpful Yoda. Over on the Twitch side, thank you all so much for hanging out over there. YouTube members do get exclusive access to the big cup emoji. One of the people are saying it's the best emoji of all time. So have fun, Twitchians over there. You can come join on YouTube if you want to watch the sponsored segment of the stream. I'll catch you all later on Twitch. I thought I just turned off the YouTube stream on accident. That would have really sucked. I think we're good. Ooh, almost messed up. What's up, YouTubians? Thank you for being here. We're going to move on to the sponsored segment of the stream in just a second. Just do couple extra things to finish up. Change one more thing. We should be good. What do the stats look like for the deck? It's a great question. Final stats for that deck, 26 and 14 plus 32 cubes. Wowee. I think I was playing really well tonight. I really do feel like I was playing like super, super well. What do I play other than Marvel Snap? Thank you so much for the easy transition. We are going to be jumping into our sponsor today, Raid Shadow Legends. Raid has been by far the most consistent partner I've ever had on the stream. They've done, even from back when I was still very, very new. They were the very first company to reach out and offer to sponsor me, which is amazing. And I've worked with them many, many times in the past. Huge fan of Raid Shadow Legends for being a continued supporter of the channel. And that means we're going to keep pushing on forward with Raid. We've almost fully finished the campaign. Honestly, like, kind of crazy how much I've worked with them and played this game. So if you don't know, Raid Shadow Legends is a RPG that you can play on either iOS, Android, PC, anywhere that you would like to. AAA graphics, very, very well made, well constructed game. The first thing we're going to jump into and talk about are the heroes. This is my absolute favorite thing about Raid, is the hero and champion design. The champion design is absolutely next level. And not only that, there are some really, really awesome promo codes that, especially if you're newer to Raid, you can utilize that are in the description. But as I go through them here, I will also talk to you about all of the different promo codes that are available to you, because you get to choose. There's a bunch of really high-level heroes that you can jump in and add if you're brand new. You get one of the legendary champions that are available, and I tell you what, there are a freaking lot of them. Every time I log into Raid, there are more like really cool heroes. They've had a ton of really awesome like partnerships with different brands and stuff like that to bring some really, really cool and interesting champions from all sorts of different IPs. Speaking of champions, here are my champions. I have Pythion. Pythion's definitely one of my goats. He not only looks absolutely incredible, but he's very, very strong. Probably my strongest hero that I have. I also have my colleague, Ninja. Little flex there. As well as Bistophus. Bistophus is very, very scary. However, you have a lot of really awesome choices to who to take as your first legendary hero. First one I want to talk about is the Ultimate Death Knight. The Ultimate Death Knight is absolutely awesome. He's a Knight's Revenant. That sounds like somewhere he would be. Sometimes you have to do a little searching for him. Actually, isn't there just a whole Death Knight's thing here? What do you think a Death Knight would be in? I don't think they'd be in a Sacred Order. This is one of my favorite things, is trying to figure out where these are. Undead Horde probably makes sense. Let's see if we can find him in the Undead Horde. There we go. There we go. So So Ultimate Death Knight is one of the legendary champions that you can get as a new user. In order to get Ultimate Death Knight, you would use code UDKING. If you would like. And I will post these in chat as we go through them. But Ultimate Death Knight, very, very powerful hero. I would say top to bottom. Really, really strong from like a defensive standpoint. Just super good at defending your team. Really great artwork. I honestly like the way that the champions are designed is so freaking cool. He's kind of got like the helmet that pops open and closes. He's a little bit of a funky guy. But he takes hits for your team. He's very, very good at protecting and fighting for your team. He has an aura that increases ally defense. He has a passive that increases his own defense for each dead ally. So if your allies go down, he's going to get stronger and stronger. So you kind of have to target him. And it's pretty tough if you're targeting a tank. Not exactly what you want to do. He also has ways of blocking his teammates from taking a hit. He's too freaking awesome to die. He'll receive the damage and take a hit for his opponents. And he heals himself when he watches enemies heal, which is kind of crazy. So he actually has a way to heal himself if the opposing team is healing. Really, really nasty. Whenever an enemy team is healed, heal this champion by 20% of that heal. So just a really suffocating character to add onto your squad. He shields and heals everything with his Get Comfy ability, where he places a shield buff and a continuous heal on all of his allies. He's just really, really good. He's really, really good. So this is probably a great suggestion if you're trying to pick one of these legendary heroes to add on to your squad. And again, you can use the code UDKING. That's something that floats your boat. The next one that we have is Alice the Wanderer. If you have watched any movie ever, you might have seen Alice the Wanderer at some point. I believe I knew where Alice the Wanderer was at one point. Alice, not a skinwalker. Is it the Sacred Order? Yes, dude. Alice the Wanderer with her little bunny companion. She's an attacker. Very solid. Unbelievable design. She's got the little drink me potion. She's kind of kitted out with the cards that are classic from the Alice in Wonderland universe. She's got the little rabbit on her back. If you want Alice as your chosen legendary hero, you can use the code GETALICE. That floats your boat. I think Alice, I think she's powerful. She's a bit more niche, I would say, than something that would just like consistently be good by like the Ultimate Death Knight, but still very good nonetheless. Moving on, we have two Hanorak. Is this the one that I have? Hanorak. Who is the Desert Queen? This one I remember was oh, never mind. It's not freaking tough for me to find. The Desert Queen with her lightning daggers. She's a support hero. She does a little bit of healing, so she can continuously buff herself. She can continuously buff her allies while attacking with her just normal attack, which is really, really strong. She does some just general like buffing and debuffing of enemies. She can increase defense and speed on all allies. Increasing speed on all allies is kind of crazy. It gives you basically more chances to attack than your opponents, which is huge in this. I would say she would be a great option as well if you want a nice support character. And you can use the code Desert Queen. Want to get access to her. Very, very strong. Her passive will remove debuffs from all allies at the start of each turn. So if you are trying to just defend yourself against maybe some really, really bad debuffs that your opponent is doing, she is the champion for you. Moving on, we have the Monkey King himself, Sun Wukong. I remember when this dude came out. This dude is crazy. Sun Wukong is really good. He creates copies of himself. Look at that. Right on time. Right in cue. Creates copies of himself, which is just insane. He gets multiple, like... It's just really, really nuts. And he revives himself, which is insane. So he can, like, put himself into a really annoying position where, like, you can't really, like, go after him. He has some evasion stuff, and then he's able to resummon himself. Really crazy. You can use code Monkey King if Sun Wukong seems like the right fit for you. I remember one of the first times I was playing was right when Sun Wukong came out, and I did not get access to him. I had chose a different legendary champion, and he beat the snot out of me over and over and over again. So really, really good character to have, especially early on. He's just a freaking menace. Moving on, the next one that you have access to is the Cheshire Cat. Where was the Cheshire Cat? I remember where the Cheshire Cat was. I remember where you were. Sometimes. Maybe in Shadowkin. That's where you can find Ninja, of course. Cheshire Cat. There's a nice little scavenger hunt that we have to go on to find these. Maybe he's a freaking Argonite. Ooh, Argonite's our new one. That's pretty interesting. Where are you, Mr. Cheshire Cat? The Cheshire Cat looks crazy. The Cheshire Cat looks absolutely insane. Maybe that makes him a demon spawn? Yes, it does, dude. This is... Oh, God. This is a creepy looking character. The Cheshire Cat, just an absolute menace. He has the Phase Claw, which can attack all enemies if he gets perfect Veil, which is pretty insane. Being able to do a full sweep with your normal attack is really crazy. So really good spread damage against everyone. Probably has some really good combos with faster champions who can put a Veil or perfect Veil over him. He has the Feline Frenzy, where he attacks a single enemy 3 times. Each hit will decrease the enemy's speed. It does not work against bosses, however. And it will increase the champion's speed. So it's kind of one of those characters where you're going to start continuously getting buffed, and then you're also going to be fighting off against what your opponent is doing. And the more speed you can get, the scarier, I tell you what. He also has the Grinning Helix, which attacks all enemies. And he puts the perfect Veil buff on himself. So you can do this early on, or you can hold it off till later, because if you do get a kill with it, you're able to get an extra attack. The more attacks you can get in, the better, I tell you what. And then with the passive, the Shadow Smile. I mean, honestly, the passive is just staring this terrifying menace down and having to figure out some way to fight against it. How you do that, I don't particularly know. It's a very terrifying champion. He scares the crap out of me. That's how I knew it was a demon spawn. But if you want... Get the Cheshire Cat. Use code KittyCut to check that out. Sure, exclamation point raid is working. It should be working. I did get it reset here. But I will double check that to make sure. Yeah, look at that. Exclamation point raid if you want to download yourself to get a bit more info. And as you might have noticed, there's a couple of things you can check out. One right above me, you can see this beautiful raid QR code. You can scan that in order to get onto it. And that would allow you to go onto this and show up on stream. Just make sure to check out Raid Shadow Legends and use the code KittyCut if you want to get access to the Cheshire Cat. Now, if I was trying to be optimal, I don't know if I would take the Cheshire Cat. But if I wanted to strike fear into the hearts of my opponents, I think this would be the one to do it. It looks pretty freaky, I tell you what. So moving on, we have Rezelvarg. Rezelvarg. I tell you what, I have no idea where Rezelvarg is. So we can take a little move through. I also want to see if there's any new mythical champions. The mythical champions are crazy. They get 2 different modes, and they do a transformation between each mode. And God, they are... Like, all the champions, especially the legendaries, are designed incredibly well, but, dude, these hit just a little bit different. The way that they swap, it's just beautiful. Oh, dude, the wings. I never understand bone wings, but I guess it's kind of just like a magic type situation, because you'd think, like, from a physics standpoint, like having bone wings wouldn't really help you fly. But also, like, the purple glow probably gives it some type of levitation type situation. Oh, dude, this guy looks terrifying when you click this. Ugh. Little spiky friggin' balls of terror, man. All right, well, let's find Rezelvarg. So Rezelvarg isn't go fast. Where do I think Rezelvarg would be? Really good question. Rezelvarg. Maybe that's an ogre. See that being an ogre. See Rezelvarg there. Maybe you're a barbarian, Rezelvarg. Rezelvarg could be a barbarian. I could see Rezelvarg being a barbarian. And there, I'm also... Oh, dude, I really like this guy's transformation too. He just turns into a freaking polar bear with horns, dude. Can you imagine fighting this guy? He's a guy, he's strong, he has a little polar bear cloak. He's got a scary sword, and then he just turns into a freaking polar bear. The cloak absorbs him. And he becomes one with his cloak. Very scary. Give that dude a Coca-Cola, am I right? Check out the Banner Lords. Maybe we can find him here. Rezelvarg. Rezelvarg, where are you, Rezelvarg? I'm so excited to show off Rezelvarg. Let's see him here. Oh, dude, I like this guy a lot, too. Kind of normal guy. You know, kind of chill. It's got like a spirit arm. Just you wait. Just you wait. Turns into a freaking genie angel. Incredible. Don't think it's going to be a Sacred Order. Don't think it'll be Lizardmen. Maybe in the Orcs, though. Maybe in the Orcs. Still no Rezelvarg. We'll find you, Rezelvarg. You a demon, perchance. This dude always gets me. Look at that face. Maybe the Dark Elves. Dark Elves would make a lot of sense to me. Still no Rezelvarg. We'll find you, Rezelvarg. This is a new one to me. I don't know if I've ever seen Rezelvarg. I love when they add new champions, man, because this is like just I could go through and like literally look at these champions for. I think there was literally one of the streams. I think I sat around and just looked and just oogled over like every single champion for the entirety of the time. Rezelvarg, where are you, Rezelvarg? I can't find my freaking Rezelvarg, man. Maybe I have to put it in and unlock him. Oh, Rezelvarg, where are you? We'll find Rezelvarg. This one new? I don't know if I've seen this one before. The Moon Spinner. Oh, that's a vibe. That's a vibe right there. Also kind of got like the... Oh, Scythe Wings. Dude, Scythe Wings goes crazy. All right, Rezelvarg. You're starting to really get to me here. Where are you, Rezelvarg? Also looking for Turvold. There's a couple that we're trying to find. There's 2 more that you have access to. Rezelvarg must be new. So usually I'm kind of have like a little snap choice of where to find them. I think I missed them here, right? Oh, we'll look it up so we're not waffling for too long. So Rezelvarg, oh, you're a skinwalker. Well, once you see a picture of it, you're like, I know exactly where you are, Rezelvarg. I know exactly where you are. So Rezelvarg is the hare. I do actually remember Rezelvarg. Rezelvarg's a hare. It's an attacking champion. The Hopping Mad, which attacks an enemy 3 times, and each hit will fill this champion's turn meter by 5%. So again, another character that hits hard and it hits fast, and it gets faster over the course of the fight. The Leech is really strong, being able to give you a little bit of healing without having to worry too much about your support. And it also has the Built for Speed, which increases speed buff placed on this champion. So every time you increase speed, you increase the speed even further. So it's one of those characters where if you can stack a lot of speed buffs on it, it's going to be swanging and banging faster than you would believe. If you want Rezelvarg on your stream, you're going to use the code GOFAST, just like Rezelvarg does. And then the last one that we have is Turvold. Turvold. Yeah, where Turvold is, so we're not waffling. Oh, Turvold's the dwarf. Oh, I remember this guy. Turvold's really cool. So Turvold. You're not a dwarf. You're not a dwarf. You are a dwarf, but you're not part of the dwarves. If you're there, that would put you in... What are you, Ogre tribe, maybe? It's a barbarian, of course. The barbarians. Of course you're a barbarian, Turvold. Why would I think anything different than that for you? So Turvold, the barbarian... I believe he's actually not a dwarf. I think he's actually a giant, which in many ways is the exact opposite of a dwarf. An attacking hero has the Crackling Blade, where he attacks enemy 2 times. You can put a Weaken spell on it. The Ancestor's Power replaces an attack increase buff on himself, and he gets an extra turn. Always love the attacks where you get an extra turn. And he also has Juggernaut, where he attacks enemy 2 times and increases according to the number of buffs on this champion. So another champion with a lot of synergy, getting a lot of buffs on top of it, with an aura to increase his allies' attack who are in the faction Crypts. If you want access to Turvold, you can use the, again, very, very poignant code, Big Dog. Big Dog is going to be your code for that one. So, like I said, you get a choice of any of these champions if you are new to the game. So I definitely recommend, there's not a better time to get into Raid Shadow Legends. You can use the QR code right up there or the link in the chat. I also got a couple of extra things for you, and this is if you're an existing user. We have the EPYRE code, which is going to grant you a full energy, 10 XP Brew, and 100k silver, as well as PP500, which will give you a 50 multi-battle attempts, 200 energy, 400k silver, and, most importantly, 500 plarium points. Very, very great things to get access to for both new and returning players. That's a little bit about the champions and the champions that are on offer right now to jump in and get for free right now. Let us jump in. Let's jump in. Let's see if we have any shards to open. Always love being able to open some shards. We'll check this here. We have all of our arena tokens. We'll get an energy fill. We'll get a Demon Lord key. Okay, okay. I see you with your Demon Lord key. And then let us... up to 25k chance. Boost edition. I think if we jump into the campaign, we should be able to get access to... we should be able to get access to some shards, including a mystery shard as well as a dangled ancient shard. Let's see what else we can get access to here. We do have some gems if we want to get some more shards. But I think we hodl on those for the time being. But let's pop our shards that we have access to now. And see what we get, man. We got pretty lucky last time we were opening. Start off with a Death Hound. Just a common. But still has some pretty cool attacks. The Neck Bite. I really love the Undead Horde has, I think, the coolest, like, staging area for the champions. Let's open up our Ancient Shard here. Select one champion to boost the chance of them summoning. What do we want here? That's a great question. I want this dude for sure. Let's give it a swing, shall we? Rare, epic, or legendary champion? Legendary champion. Come on now. Come on now. Ah, we got a rare. Not too shabby. The Hill Nomad. It's the Sandstorm Blade with an Ascended skill. Look at that. All right, well, let's jump into the campaign. We'll start showing some gameplay here. We will see if there is we'll see if there's anything that we want to jump into. Nice little rewards here. Freaking Altar of Swords. Let me claim all really fast. Because, most importantly, it gives us another freaking shard to crack. What do we got? We just got a guy. We got a guy, man. We got a freaking axe, man. Got a heavy chop. I think you're probably going to get fed into our other units. So don't be too upset about that. But I am probably just going to feed you into some of my other units. But that doesn't mean you're not contributing to the battle. Let me see. Limited time special offer. Privilege pack here. Something for free here. A free gift, you say? Thank you so much for the free gift. I appreciate it. We got a rarity charm. We got a rank charm. We have some force brews. A little bit of gold. Not too shabby there. Let's jump in and see where we're at with the campaign. That's right. We finished the campaign. We could still push to get some more hits here. I remember we were not able to finish off all of these. Let's jump in. Let's see if we can get some level 2 clears here. Let's get freaking Ninja in the battle, shall we? Let's see if we can get. Let's see if we can get through this and try and clear out and get some of these up to 2 stars. I think that would be a good use of our resources here. Let's turn that off for now. I'm always a big fan of, I actually quite like fighting in the battles myself over doing auto. We'll go here. It gets a crit. Nice, good kill. We have Ninja. So Ninja could use the Scion Slash, which will freeze all enemies. I think we hold this. Does this work on boss? When targeting boss, will only attack the boss and will ignore 50% of the target's defense. to decrease the cooldown of the hail burn skill. Okay, I think we want to get here with that. And then you're on a 7 turn. Oh, yeah, you revive everyone. That's right. This guy's really good because you can take some kills and then revive everyone. We have the Shed Skin, which will remove all debuffs from allies. I think we'll probably do that like turn 1. Let's just go in and try and finish off a kill here. Oh, so close. Oh my gosh. And they're freaking buffing now. Rude. Let's attack everyone. We need to get a kill here. Very important to take that kill. And then let's make it rain to just clear them out. Very nice. Now we have our boss. So our boss has some really nasty passives. But we'll just start by trying to ping some damage down best we can here. This boss packs an absolute wallop. Yeah, just like that. So Ninja, I need you to use your main attack there. Very big hit. We don't need to res everyone. We definitely want to get a heal going though. Heal and we get some block going. Then let's hopefully block some active skills here. They block the debuff. You absolute fool. We'll increase our attack, and then we'll let's make it rain. Still holding really strong here. Good attack, Ninja, dude. Ninja goes crazy, bro. A little bit of healing going too. Okay, I feel like we're well ahead here. Okay, that's fine. Keep the damage piling up. Keep the damage piling up. Good shot, Ninja. Should have a really strong finish next. Man, that was such a strong attack. Man, we might be able to get the kill before we even attack again. Look at that. All right, so that's going to give us our 2-star on this one, which should fill out our 2-star for this whole world, if I'm not mistaken, which is wonderful, or this chapter. So I have wanted to go through and get all of it. I don't know if I can get it on the last one. The last one's going to be tough. Last one has some really hard fights. But we are much, much stronger than we were previously. What is your aura again? There's ally ACC. Increase resistance. You don't have any aura, Ninja. Why doesn't Ninja have any aura? I've been asking myself this for some time. Okay. Let's freaking bring the chains down. We'll get a healer's blessing, and then we should clear house here. Very nice. Man, you start on cooldown, huh? You can do a little hit everywhere. You should probably try and scoop up a kill on one of these guys. There's maybe a chance I could have gotten someone a little bit stronger, but that's fine. And then Ninja, I need you to just I need you to just go crazy. Ooh, close one, Ninja. Close one, Ninja. Let's lock it down here. Am I crazy? Why isn't this going? Oh, that only works if they're... No one's hurt, man. Everyone's just straight chilling. Oh, that one hurt not getting the kill there. I cannot tell a lie. That hurt not taking the kill. That's okay. We should clean this up with normal attacks, and then we'll have... going into the boss, we should have a lot more damage available to us. Okay. Oh, yeah, this isn't even a boss. That's right. Take a ping there. Okay, this is going to be really good. Make it rain, baby! Very strong. Any freezes? No freeze. That's fine, though. Should be able to take a kill here pretty simply. Okay, not too shabby. So we still got a couple fights that we have to push through. I think it's like literally just the next 3. So we'll push on and try and finish off these last 3. Get the 2 stars for them. And maybe we can go back and start doing some like 1-star or like some 3-star farming early on. Yeah, let's just make it rain. Clear them out. We probably have our strongest spread attack. And then we want to get a kill here. I bet you can kill here. Oh my gosh, with like 1 HP. Attack 3 times at random. Each hit has a 75% chance of placing HP burn. Okay, they're all about to attack. I think we hit them all. I think we hit them all here. Good job, Ninja. Yeah, anytime you can like clear off that many attacks from going off all in a row, it's almost assuredly worth it. And we still haven't taken a single hit here. Really, really good position to be in. Let's hit the crab person. Let's keep trying to get the kill here. Nice. Good finish. Good finish. Good finish. Look at our 3 random attacks. Get some burn going. Don't even need to heal anyone, man. We're all just doing great. Take some hits here. Take a lot of damage here, actually. But we should be okay. You're probably just gonna die to your burn anyway, yeah? So let's try and start getting this guy down. And oh, this should do gangbusters. Alright, I need you to not die, hopefully. Get a nice heal and some defense going. Let's try and get a kill here. Try and get a kill here. Okay. Now we're just facing 1 down. Much easier position to be in. Yeah, let's just try and finish with that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. No deaths. We do get the finish there. Then let me see. There should be 1 more that we have to get done here. Yeah, 1 more here. All right, let's keep locked in. Let's stay locked in. These crab people are something. Put them in chains. Make it rain, I'm afraid. Okay, 1 person survived, but not for long. Good shot, Ninja. Let's get a nice area attack here. Who can you take out? You might be able to take out here, but let's take the guarantee. It looks like they're going to attack soon. I shouldn't have taken the guarantee. Okay, well, Ninja still sweeps up the kill there, so that's fine. Then, let's see if we can get a kill here. Nice! This dude is really, really cool design. And then we should just be simple as to get this finished. In round 3 here, we should have most of our board attacks ready to rock. Nice shots. Oh, this is going to be huge. Make it rain, I'm afraid. These guys are feeling pretty strong. So let's make the world burn a bit. No need to heal just yet. We're actually well on top of things. Let's just get some damage. Get the defense up. Okay, bit of pain there. But I think we keep working on... Nice shot, kid. Nice shot. We're going to have a board wipe available. Oh, maybe we're not. I want to get you down. You're freaking real scary. Are you just a revive? 25% strength and buff. Okay, let's just take the heal. No, we should take the kill. We should take a kill here. I think taking a kill is more important. Ooh, it wasn't more important. Man, that's a little bit unfortunate. What your strongest attack would be? I think this might kill. Nice. Okay. Very nice. We even got some shards here. Okay, so that clears up those 2, and now it's just the last mission, I think. I think it's just the... No. We missed one here, too. Okay. Little scary, not gonna lie, to see that I believe this is the same squad that I took on, but I think we're a bit stronger now. Put them in chains. Make it rain, I'm afraid. And then... I don't think I want to use your aura one. I think you should get 3 kills here, I would imagine. Yeah. Ping, pang, poom. Okay. So let's attack everyone. Get a little weakness going, and then I want you to try and find a kill. You look like you're the most likely that would go down. Oh, survives with the sliver. But Ninja's here to kind of clean that up for you. No one needs heals yet, so we're going to try and find a kill. Oh, just below. You already went. Okay, so we should be able to clean this up pretty nicely. Okay, it's now round 3. This is where we had problems last time, I remember. All these guys are pretty strong against what we're doing. Nice blocking of the active skills. This is a really good time to have a Make It Rain available. Nice damage all the way across. I want you to pick up a kill. I bet you can kill here. You're really strong. That's not good. Okay, good, good, good. They pack a wallop. They pack a wallop. I would have had to take 2 of those if I didn't get that kill. Okay, but now we get the full sweep. And hopefully we get a little cleanup here. Okay, very nice. So now we just have 1 mission left to finish a 2-star on everything. That's pretty exciting. Okay. Let's try a different person in the front here. This is a really tough fight, though. I think I tried this a couple of times last time, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's get this attack first. Then we Make It Rain. Hopefully get a pretty clean sweep here. 1, 2. Ooh. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, no damage on the first wave. That's huge. We should have 2 big attacks here. Okay, who's the most likely to go down? I think you? Oh, so close. Okay, but we do get a full sweep here. And we hit a freeze on like everyone. Man, that is so lucky. Just make sure we get a kill. Wow, dude. We hit the freeze on all of them. That's wild. And we're going to be fully loaded up for the boss. This guy hits real hard, though. Send it towards the boss. We'll Make It Rain here. Yeah, he hits real hard. You might be able to get this kill. Not even close. Not even freaking close. Okay, let's get a heal going. Let's get some defense as well. We're living. I tell you what, we're living. It doesn't look super pretty. We are living. Oh man, dude, they took my healer down. All right, this one isn't gonna work. Man, that's tough. Okay, I think not making my first attack not into the main guy was our big problem there. I think we're gonna be able to clear him out, but we might lose 2 people in the process. No, we're actually fine here. We only lose 1. But they did target our healer down, because if they had targeted anyone else down, we could have rezzed. Which is a little bit tough. I think we can win it with this squad. Let's see what we can rank up for our champions here. Some dang old sockets. Let's see what we can level up here. It's at the tavern we level up, right? Let's rank up Ninja. So he's blue. Okay, we'll take a level. A little bit more juice. Let's give you 2 levels. Yeah, we don't need that guy. Okay, we'll give Ninja a couple of levels here. And then for our other heroes, actually use these brews. Get a few more levels on you. And then you are already max leveled. Get a few more levels on you as well. These aren't as effective on you, but I don't have anyone to use them on at the moment. Alright, let's get to 37. It's sack, and we don't need these guys. Alright, and then we will jump in. Let's rip our portals. We always love a good portaling. Every now and again. Get a chemist, an uncommon. That's not a bad roll. Can't complain too much about that. Yeah, let's just go through our rolls here, see if we get anything of note. But being able to finish up 2 stars on every quest would be pretty sick here. We get a mage killer, the mage destroyer, what they're sometimes calling them. And we got a thrall car. All right, let's jump in and see if we can get that last battle. It would feel really nice to have 2 stars on everything. I tell you what, that would be very satisfying for a fellow such as myself. I don't think we bring them in the same order as we did last time. Let's start with this order here. See if we can't get a better position. I feel like we started off really strong. It's just being able to ping down those dudes before they can really do too terribly much to hurt us is going to be the most important thing. Nice clean sweep round 1. Let's keep doing some damage to everyone. And you... There's probably a damage roll not to get the kill. Let's go here because I know that you're just nasty because you do the spread attack. So let's get you down. Avoid the spreads. Oh, they all do freaking spreads, man. They all freaking do spread damage. It's evil. Good freeze, though. Okay, so going into the boss here, I think we even have more health than we did last time. And we need to target these guys down. Never attack the main hero. Getting these guys down is kind of everything here. So we'll make it rain something fierce. That is incredibly rude of you. I think maybe the plan for the future will be to not have Ninja use his spread attack early so that we have access to it later. I think that would probably be the best thing that we can do. Okay, getting that kill is great. You're living. You're living. That's very important. Ooh, what do you do here? Heals the ally with the lowest HP by 5% of this champion's max HP each hit. I don't know if you're surviving another swing, though. That's tough. Maybe the chains will hold you down. I think if we go at this one more time, I think that we'll be able to win. We just have to not use Ninja's spread attack until we get to the boss. I think we can get this one. So Ninja is not allowed to use the spread attack. Everyone else can kind of do whatever they want. But Ninja has to keep his spread attack for being able to hopefully take out both of the main enemies before they can do their big attack. And this is going to make us take a little damage early, but I think that that's okay. So we'll take some damage in the early fights without having to use Ninja's thing, but I really think it'll be super important to it'd be really important to save that to be able to not take those big aura attacks early on. It would put us in a much better position. You can keep doing your spread attack. Do a little pingler everywhere. Let's see if we can get this kill. It's close. Can't use that. Wow, this is not good. I'm not gonna lie. Probably gonna take a decent bit of damage here. But we can heal all this. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of damage. I also can't use this spread attack. I need that for the first round of the boss fight as well. Maybe I can use this one, because this one doesn't work against bosses. When targeting a boss. I still don't think we do it. Heal going. This KO. Oh my gosh, we didn't get that KO! Oh god, we're in some trouble here. Man, we're gonna have to figure this out because we're putting ourselves in a rough position here. We're actually arguably like in a worse position than the last fight, but maybe we'll get a target on this guy as opposed to our main attacker this time. It's all enemies. Block active skills debuff. That hurt a lot. I'm not going to lie. That hurt a lot. We're going to get a little blessing going here and make it rain on y'all. And then are you going to attack the boss if I do this? Okay, it does hit everyone. Which also means we get this kill. Hopefully. If we can get this kill here, I think we're fine. Oh my god. No, okay, we have another shot actually at it. Okay. I think you got frozen. Alright, I think we have a chance here, because even if you die, I can res you. How do I use this? Why aren't you rezzing? Why didn't that work? I don't know why I couldn't use the res skill there. Maybe I had some kind of debuff that didn't allow me to do it? I'm confused. Maybe the auto will just win for me. Maybe we just have to trust the auto battler here a little bit. I don't really know why my res skill wouldn't work. It's interesting. It is going to be kind of embarrassing if the auto just clears this up really easily without taking any kills. Good kill. Shot ninja. Good heals. We're living. Oh, this is going to be so embarrassing. Res him. Res him. Oh my gosh, dude. We can't get it. I just want to 2-star everything. All right, all right, all right. Maybe, Once we upgrade our guides, maybe it's a, maybe it's the gear. Maybe it's the gear here. It ups your HP by a lot, ups your defense by a lot. I don't have the full Savage set, though. Ooh, I don't have a ring on you. Only heroes from the Sacred Order. Where are you from? Where are you from? Where is Ninja from? You are a Shadow Skin. I don't freaking have one for the Shadow Skin, bro. Oh, compatible accessories. It says up at the top. Knight's Revenant. I have Knight's Revenant ones, right? What happened to my Knight's Revenant ones? Yeah, we do. Okay. So this will help us a lot. This will give you some extra HP. Or more speed. Let's get that on. Oh, I have to ascend you, bro. That you can wear. Oh my god. It's a nightmare. Okay. Alright, that helps. That helps for sure. The Righteous set. Do I have anything else in the Righteous set? I do. Okay. We're improving here. We're improving here. Okay, keep going through. Keep improving. We'll get a freaking 2-star. I tell you what, we'll get a freaking 2-star. What is this? Offensive set. You should not be wearing offensive gear, I don't think. You should be wearing curing gear? Maybe retaliation gear. I have a full set of retaliation gear. I have legs, chest, gloves, shield, sword. Let's get you a full set bonus. It's just the gloves. Okay, nice. Got the full set bonus on you. So you'll counterattack when hit, and your counterattack will heal. That's actually really important. You got the full set going. You're just off of the full set, the cruel set. Man, we're just missing the that helmet for this, huh? That's tough. At least you still get a decent amount of set bonuses for this. See if we can upgrade Ninja any further. Sack all the freaking champions, man. We're going yard, man. We got to finish this out. Come on now. By the way, as you can see in chat, make sure to hit the link if you want to check out the game for yourself. You can also check the description here if you would like to. Also check the description if you would like to see all of the codes you can get for free legendary champions. Okay, we are way stronger now. I think that we did something good. Something that we did was really good. We seem a lot stronger than we were previously. Rude. I feel like we might have used our normal attacks a little too early. Ouch. No counterattack, huh? Or just hates counterattacking, I suppose. Alright, you're dead. I'll have to see. Why can't we res? Heal reduction debuffs. Okay, that one went significantly worse. Okay. Hold the line here. Hold the line here. Let's get the board wiped. And take... Kill on one of these. And then you can actually, you can use this skill. And then you... I don't know if you're going to burn enough to go down. I'm just going to assume you're going to die to burn. That was a terrible assumption to make, it would appear. But now you'll die to burn, surely, right? Definitely cannot let you attack again. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, we're going in a little bit damaged. But we have access to all of our board wipe skills, which should really help us here. Ouch. Double ouch. Nice, dude! We didn't take any attacks from them. And we get the heal. And we get the block. Okay, okay. Wait, we're cooking here. We're cooking. Everyone just needs to hold. Good counterattack and the heal. And a little more heal. You should be able to take one more shot. Oh, kill? Yes, dude. Finally. Man, that was tough. That was freaking tough. Holy moly, it feels good to get that out of the way. Boy, oh boy, I have been trying for quite some time, I tell you what. Quite some time to get this completely figured out. Man, that's awesome. Let's freaking go, dude. Plus, that means that we have another freaking shard. Most importantly, lest we not forget, we also have a freaking shard to pop here. Oh, man, dude, that one felt really, really good to get through. Holy moly. So now look at this. We have 2 stars on every single mission. Now, the next thing we would have to do to push forward the campaign is go for 3 stars. To get 3 stars, you have to... Get 3 stars, you have to use 2 champions and have no one go down. I don't think I'm in the position to be able to do that. Maybe for some early fights to be able to do that, but man, getting through and getting every single campaign mission cleared without losing a single enemy feels darn good, I tell you what. Scarlet Masquerade skin. Plus, one thing I do know is that after you have such a, you know, incredible performance such as what you just got to witness, one thing that I know that means is that we're going to have some extra luck on the portal. See if there's anything else we can snag here. To be able to give us some more summons. Doesn't look like it. Love to get like one more big summon. Oh, it's just a guy. He's just a Death Knight. Not the ultimate Death Knight, mind you. So the ultimate Death Knight is just a like super version of that Death Knight. That's kind of awesome, man. That's kind of awesome. More of these in the dang old shop, huh? More of these in the dang old shop, you say, eh? Well, I tell you what, thank you again to Raid for sponsoring today's stream. As I mentioned before, make sure to use the promo codes that are in the description and I talked about earlier to claim your free legendary champion. Really had some fun opening shards. It felt really, really good to get to the finish. But yeah, I would absolutely love for all of you to help support the show and help support Raid, the longest tenured partner for Binks Plays. Once again, they've been awesome. They helped me. They sponsored me when no one else would when I was super early on. I'll always be very, very excited about that. If you want to get a suggestion for who to take, I would take the Ultimate Death Knight. He seemed very, very powerful. And just remember that on registration, you're going to get the legendary Narma the Return support champion. If you reach level 10 by using my link, you will get Ruella the Epic Spirit champion. So thank you so much again to Raid Shadow Legends for the sponsorship. That'll conclude today's sponsored portion of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I super appreciate it. Always nice when people stick around for the sponsored segments. Really helps me out. Really helps the awesome partners who help make the Binks Plays broadcast possible. Hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for locking in with me today. I'll be live in like 11 hours, so I will see you then. See ya.